Just a few more minutes. You have such an incredibly singular face. That's a compliment, my lord, out of my mouth. Your particularity gives you character.
You're still here?
We've nearly finished. Have you any more need of me, Master?
You haven't forgotten that we're setting sail today, have you?
Of course not.
Your cousin is nowhere to be found. I've searched the palace from cellars to attics. Your uncle is beside himself.
He was of a mind to paint the town last night. Don't worry, I shall track him down. Make care to your own preparations without wrinkling another frown. We'll meet you on the boat.
It's about time your cousin took account of the responsibilities awaiting him. He should go and inform the ambassadors of Thélème and the Bridge Alliance of his departure.
Have no fear, Master. I will go and see them in his name. I beg your pardon, but urgent matters call me away. Might we finish all this later?
Impossible, my lord. You are leaving with the tide, if what I've been told is correct.
I am sorry, sir. Truly, I must be going.
My lord, please, I beg you. Her Highness has personally requested I finish this.
Thank you, cousin, for getting me out of that.
Sire, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
I wish you a good day, Your Excellency. I must go home. There are so many dead people. Even if we did find an antidote to the Malichor, I do not know if our city will ever be able to come back from it.
I lost almost my entire family in a few months. Why did they have to die?
I must go home. My son is sick.
Greetings, Your Excellency. The smoke from the bonfires renders the air unbreathable. I so wish I could leave the city.
Hey! Green blood!
Kurt.
And so the day has finally come. My royal fledglings are leaving the nest.
Accompanied by their most loyal and tenacious master of arms.
As loyal as your gold.
Oh, enough with the cold mercenary. I know you like us. Still hiding your men in the unsuspecting shadows of the greats of this world, I see.
Hey, our blades are the only thing keeping you dainties alive.
Ha! Kurt! I'm not in need of your protection. I'm no longer a child, you know.
Is that so? Well, let's see. Fight with honor! You defend yourself well, Greenblood. One might think you had a proper master of...
The best.
You already training for your new post of legate? Don't tire yourself. Flattery'll get you nowhere. But for the fight, you have remembered your basics. Your performance just got you out of a final lesson. Unless you want to go through the paces again before we depart.
I would be up for that. A little last-minute training couldn't hurt.
In that case, Otto here is going to be your training partner. Go! Fight with honor! It appears we've brushed up on the basics.
It does, and I'd like to be on my way. I've quite the list of things to do before we depart.
Indeed. Remember that you can always train in our barracks on the island if you're feeling rusty.
Are your bags packed for the great departure?
Yes, you know I get by with very little. You're not angry that I'm coming with you, I hope.
On the contrary, I'm thrilled that both you and Sir de Cossillon are joining our party. A few friends at your side in unknown territory is a boon.
Ah, so the old goat is coming too. And there I was thinking I would die of boredom on the trip. By the way, where is our future governor hiding? I was hoping to put his skills to the test as well.
I have no idea. He had plans to celebrate his departure last night, and we haven't seen him since. You know Constantine. I should have gone with him, but my heart wasn't in the mood for celebration. The thought of bidding my mother farewell.
It is never easy to say goodbye. But you should be going to see her now. She must be waiting for you. I'll meet you in front of the palace. Then we'll go and find Constantine together.
Very well. I'll meet you as soon as I've said my goodbyes.
What is this? Have you not been taught to knock? I've asked 1,000 times. Oh, it's you, my dear child.
Mother, I'm sorry. I'm having trouble getting used to your condition.
Come now, let's speak of more pleasant things. I'm so very happy to hear your voice. You remind me so much of your father. I do miss him so. Today is the big day, isn't it? Ready to set sail for that island everyone's talking about.
Yes, but the idea of leaving you behind, alone and ill...
Dying, my child. Alas, there is nothing you can do by staying that would ease my suffering. One thing brings me cheer. They say the island is full of miracles, and we might find a cure.
Even if I were to find it, I would never be able to return in time.
I know. But it brings me comfort to know my son has left on a mission to heal his people. Come now. It is time for you to take leave. Here, take this with you.
What is it?
A family heirloom. Something that... Take it and keep it with you. May it bring you good luck. All my blessings go with you, my child. Now, be off. I believe I've seen you at the palace. Are you one of the prince's relatives? I heard the discourse of this priest on the main square. He says that the Malicor is a punishment from the Enlightened. What did we do to deserve such retribution?
Hello, sir. I have seen so many horrors. I so wish that I could get far away from here.
There are some days when you'd rather get drunk all day than have to suffer through this again.
My apologies, but I do not have the strength to chat.
Kurt? It's done.
Sorry, Greenblood. Look, we can see the masts of the ship that'll be taking us. This is one sacred adventure we're embarking on.
I hope this island will keep its promises.
In order to know that, we'll need to find Constantine first.
You're right. Maybe he's already at the port. He was so eager to leave.
This will be quite the chore to finish before our departure. The commander wants to recover some merchandise from our supplier, but the transporter doesn't want to deliver. I did all I could to persuade. Nothing came of it. All the parliamenting fatigues me. But this is your domain. I wouldn't say no to a little help.
Of course. Where is the supplier?
In the lower boroughs, near the port.
Right then. We'll put it on our list of visits.
Where would you like to begin?
I've been asked to pay visits to the ambassadors of Thélème and the Bridge Alliance before our departure. Their dwellings are not far from here. We could go there first.
Very well. Do you think Constantine will be waiting for us next to the ship?
I don't know, but it's certainly worthy of inspection.
Greenblood, do you need something?
I wondered if you ever felt lonely.
I always do. Why, do you want to rectify this?
I hope to have kept you good company for all these years. After all, we were always together.
And I valued your friendship. But I thought you were referring to another kind of company. And to be honest, you and Constantine aren't exactly my type. Anything else?
I must leave you.
To my help! And death to the others! You're running out of energy. Drink a potion!
Greetings. I hope your day will be better than mine.
Oh, hello, Your Excellency. It is an honor.
Have a nice day, sire.
Sire, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Greetings, Your Excellency.
May the disease never afflict you, Your Excellency. I saw that they were loading some merchandise onto this ship. Undoubtedly another departure for this marvelous island.
They say the ambassador of Thélème sends his guard all around the city in search of heretics.
I believe I've seen you at the palace. Are you one of the princes? My husband started coughing yesterday in the evening. I hope it's because of the cold.
Oh, hello, Your Excellency. It is an honor.
Have a nice day, son. The price of fabric is very attractive. This should help us in our trades with Al-Saad.
Sire, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sardet, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I have come to inform you that my cousin Constantine and I are departing for Teerfredi on the hour.
Ah, yes. I did indeed hear talk that you had both received callings of greater stature. Allow me to congratulate you. Were you not named legate of the congregation?
You are correct, Excellency. I thank you.
It is a station of great honor that I am sure you will fill with brio and panache. The Mother Cardinal Cornelia will be enchanted to work with you, and your cousin in the future. I only regret that your departure is so sudden.
Really?
To be entirely honest with you, I was hoping to solicit your help in a rather delicate matter.
Tell me more about it, and perhaps I can take care of your problem before my departure.
Very well. A small group of dangerous heretics has found refuge in Cyrene. We know that your uncle tolerates the presence of all pagans within the city walls. But these particular non-believers threaten the fragile harmony of this place. We would consider it a tremendous favor if you would arrest them and deliver them to our guard.
Heresy is not a crime in Cyrene. You do know that. But I'm sure my uncle would hear your arguments. Why call on my intervention?
The Prince would indeed give us his blessing, but it would take time. Far too much time. For according to our sources, these fugitives have already made contact with a smuggler to take them who knows where.
I see. You're hoping that I'll be able to do something before they make it to an enemy city. If your heretics are planning on boarding a ship, then they must be in the dockyards. I'll look into this and see what I can do. Could you tell me anything about Thélème?
It would be a pleasure. As you already know, our glorious nation is guided by our faith. We follow the teachings of Matthias, our founder and greatest prophet, and give thanks each day to the Luminous for having gifted us magic. The high dignitaries of Thélème are at the same time our spiritual guides, advocates, and grand mages.
I've heard say that dissensions have appeared recently in your nation.
Ah, you must certainly be speaking about the debates that have divided the Ordo Luminous and the more political orders. The Lord Luminous has an extremely pure vision of our faith and applies the words of our saint very strictly. But other, more open-minded factions exist within our nation. They believe that a less rigid dialectic would attract souls more readily to our faith. But their differences are purely theoretical and do not threaten the cohesion of our nation, I assure you.
What's your point of view on the relations between our two nations?
As ambassador of Thélème, I can only rejoice at the mention of our commercial treaties. We appreciate as well the welcome that your uncle gave to our missionaries. Thanks to your support, more and more believers wander your lands. The congregation is our most precious ally. To be perfectly honest, we have only two complaints: that heresy is tolerated, and that your treaties with the Bridge Alliance are maintained.
How is Thélème faring on Teerfredi?
We built a marvelous city, San Matthias, on the western coast of the island. Did you know that certain historians believe that it might well have been the final resting place of our prophet? Our missionaries there are a multitude. Not a day passes without new islanders joining our sacred faith. Of course, there are certain pockets of resistance. There is talk of a demonic cult. Disgusting creatures. But I am confident that the Ordo Luminous will be able to put an end to these horrors. And we have tremendous hopes that the entire native population will join our ranks.
How goes the conflict with the Bridge Alliance?
Your territory is, alas, the only one that has been spared from the ravages of war on the continent. We fight on every front. Without great success, one must say. But what other choice do we have? These so-called savants not only refuse the light, but are determined in their fight against it.
And on Teerfredi?
To my knowledge, no one has yet seen any serious fighting. The Bridge have succeeded in provoking the natives there, and have their hands full keeping them at bay. Which leaves us greater latitude to settle peacefully and pursue our mission of conversion.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, de Sardet.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
I believe I've seen you at the palace. Are you one of the prince's relatives?
Hello, Your Excellency. It is an honor.
I wish you a good day, Your Excellency.
Have a nice day, sire.
Hello, sir.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade. I have been told that you were named legate. Congratulations. Those are great responsibilities for someone as young as yourself. But you will bring honor upon your family and the congregation. Of that I'm certain.
I thank you, Excellency. I've come here to inform you of our departure for Teofredi. My cousin Constantine is about to take up office as governor of New Serene, and I'm accompanying him.
I had no idea you would be leaving so quickly. What a shame. I had thought... Well, then, that is a pity. Have a pleasant voyage. A brilliant future awaits you. They say that it is a marvelous island. Please convey to your cousin my congratulations and sincere wishes for success.
You seem slightly hesitant. Please, tell me what troubles you.
A rather unscrupulous individual has been sowing trouble in Serene. A charlatan passing himself off as an alchemist.
Do people actually give credence to these lies?
Alas, yes. They snatch up his celebrated panacea. Remedies worse than the ill, believe me. As you can well imagine, alchemists are our pride. This vulgar trickster casts dirt upon their reputation and our own at the same time. In any city of the Bridge Alliance, we would have arrested him. But here, we respect your laws.
I shall see what I can do, but make no promises. My departure is imminent.
I thank you, Excellency. And I am pleased to see you have taken so well to your new functions of diplomacy. The man operates in the city center. He is said to be clever.
Would you be so kind as to tell me what you know about the Bridge Alliance?
With pleasure. A legate needs to know the history and strengths of his allies. The alliance was sealed by several nations of the Bridge around 200 years ago. The greatest of our cities, Al-Sad, became the capital, and a council formed from the different nations now rules. This union was originally put into place to better resist the appetites for conquering our neighbors. But our ancestors quickly realized that the union had also strengthened us economically and culturally. And of course, exchanges in knowledge were strongly encouraged from the outset. Today, it is by no means an overstatement to claim that the Bridge Alliance leads our world in science and exploration. Each day, we push the limits of our understanding further in each and every domain.
Could you give me your understanding of the relations between the congregation and the bridge?
Our relations hang essentially on the quality of our trade and commerce. The exchanges are very profitable, especially on the cultural front. I will not hide from you that we have hoped you would join our number for quite some time. But your princes insist on maintaining a neutral stance between the congregation and the other nations on the continent. It is by all means a respectable position, even if it means you also trade with our enemies.
The Bridge Alliance has been on Teofredi for much longer than we have. What can you tell me?
It is true that we founded Hikmet, our newest city, around 15 years ago now. Alas, I haven't been able to go there myself. I can only tell you what others have reported to me. It is a luxurious island. An enormous dead volcano thrones in its center. The vegetation is extremely varied, and the fauna wondrous. We discovered animals that we had never ever seen before. Some are bigger than houses. But they're not the only occupants of the island. A savage and crude people also live there, who speak an incomprehensible language. But you shall discover all of this for yourself soon enough.
And what of your war with Thélème?
It has been dragging on. In fact, it has been dragging on for years. It is madness. If those bigots hadn't gotten it in their heads to convert the entire continent, we wouldn't be in this situation. But that's the way of the world. We shall not waver, whether here or on Teofredi.
Have you been fighting battles there as well?
From what I've been told, Thélème has wisely and tastefully built their colony far from our city. Direct conflicts are, in fact, quite rare. But one day they will inevitably take place.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make good company. I lost almost my entire family in a few months. What did they have to do?
Greetings,
I believe I've seen you at the...
There are some days when you'd rather get drunk all day than have to suffer through this again. The merchant is there. To my help! And death to the others! You're running out of energy. Drink a potion. Move away. Things are about to get messy.
Greetings. I hope your day will be better than mine.
Good day, good sir. How might I be of service?
You can start by explaining to me why you refused to honor the orders agreed upon with the guard.
There's been a misunderstanding, sir. Of course we're ready to honor the orders. In fact, I've already had a word with your master-at-arms.
They're asking that we pay again, despite having already paid.
It's just that the price has gone up since. I've nothing to do with it.
This is inadmissible. If you agree on a sum, you need to honor that agreement.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm just an agent. And I'm only obeying orders.
Your master has apparently asked you to demand a second payment for this merchandise.
That's right. He told me that their attendant seemed to be hiding something when he passed the order. And so he must have thought the guard would end up paying in the end, whatever he asked for.
I'll be damned. And I'm the one they've sent to settle the affair.
Sorry, Captain. It's nothing personal. I'm only following orders.
Following orders? Yeah, we hear you. Makes one wonder which one of the two of us is a coin guard.
Your master has apparently asked you to demand a...
That's right. And so he must have thought the...
I'll be damned.
Sorry, Captain.
Following on.
Why don't we go and solicit other suppliers, Kurt?
When we've already paid for the merchandise? If these thieves agree to reimburse the original payment, it's what we do immediately. And do know, in the future, we won't be shopping with them. Well, I should think not.
This whole story sounds suspicious and stinks of a scandal. You're demanding a second payment but refuse to reimburse the one that was already made.
I'm not the one demanding nor refusing. It's my master.
This stubborn fool is pushing me to madness. You understand now why I'm asking for your help?
I don't think you understand who you're dealing with. Perhaps I failed to present myself properly. Lord de Sardet, nephew of the Prince d'Orsay and legate of the Congregation of Merchants. During our conversation, you explained to me that your master forced you to commit a crime. That's regrettable, especially as you will be considered his accomplice in extortion, theft. You know as well as I that the Congregation does not tolerate such illegal activities.
But I'm only obeying orders.
That is a shame. Well, as orders are the only language you seem to understand, I order you to return the guard the merchandise, without delay. Unless you'd rather your master is hung and that you finish your days in prison.
I beg your pardon, sir, but you are not my master. Moreover, the attendant at the guard was quite specific, saying this affair should be handled with extreme discretion. So I seriously doubt that you'll be wanting to drag us in front of a judge. That would stir up the muck.
Whatever is he talking about, Kurt?
Your guess is as good as mine.
I'm certain we can come to an unofficial arrangement. You are clearly the apprentice of a demanding master who expects you to follow orders without raising a brow. Life in your shoes can't be easy. Perhaps we could help you take the weight off your feet.
And what would I have to do in exchange? If I give you the merchandise, my master will still demand the price you're supposed to pay me.
Not if you were robbed. By pure chance. I mean, it could happen to anyone. What if the guards leave a little extra bonus in your pocket as you look away? And while you're making yourself busy elsewhere, some of my men break in and collect their merchandise. You'll just have to make a devastated, the dastardly boldness of them face in front of your master, and we're done.
And the bonus will be how much?
Well, you won't be retiring with it.
Oh, all right. Done. I'm with you. As soon as I've received my bonus, my eyes will grow weary-like.
Not just yet. You'll get your bonus afterwards. The guard has already been taken once by your promises.
Well, you can't hold it against me for trying. Very well. Call for your men to come.
You're certainly honoring your new title. Bravo! The quartermaster must be expecting us.
Don't you worry now. You'll get your merchandise.
Have a nice day, sire.
May the disease never afflict you, Your Excellency.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that
I wish you a good day, Your Excellency. There are so many dead people. Even if we did find an antidote to the Malicor, I do not know if our city will ever be able to come back.
Hello, sir.
Lock. I don't have the key. Locked. I don't have the key. Locked.
Sir Desade, I presume. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Captain, you set sail soon. Have you seen to our little business?
Yes. We were finally able to recover your merchandise.
Excellent news. I'm afraid, though, that your mission isn't completely finished, Kurt.
Blast me, I'm a captain, not an errand boy.
The commander was quite explicit.
Very well. What do I need to do?
The merchandise that you obtained needs to be sent to Tyr Fredee as soon as possible. But the Port Authority formalities for shipping take an eternity to wade through. And we've already lost quite a bit of time with this dishonest merchant.
Are you blatantly asking us to smuggle this merchandise and contraband?
I would never ask you to do such a thing, Your Excellency.
Ah, but you don't mind asking that of Kurt?
Well, now, if he finds an alternative solution that is less, illegal, that would be fine. The method matters not. But this cargo must reach the Isle on the next ship.
Marvelous.
Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you shall do what's required.
Greenblood, do you need something?
I must leave you.
Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with? you for your...
So you're back. Right then. What about our business?
I regret to say that the cargo...
Huh.
They are.
Well then, I await your...
Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with? Thank you for your visit. Find all you need in our selection. Whatever you need to be the talk of all Serene.
Science, you won't believe your eyes. This discovery will give you faith in existence. Come on, citizens of Serene, come to me. You won't regret this miraculous
Welcome! It's such a... Have you seen anything? Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Welcome! It's such a pleasure. Have you seen it? Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Celebrate the miracle of science. You won't believe your eyes. This discovery will give you faith-healing assistance.
Welcome! Have you... Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Come on. Citizens of Serene, come to me. Citizens, I present to you Panacea, the absolute cure of everything. Toothache, stomach ailment, and even an open wound. This potion heals all of that. And more still. This little phial is the product of years of research and intensive labor. I hear you asking if this remedy can heal one from the Malicor. Alas, not yet. But your question is legitimate. I am so close to finding the cure. But the Malicor isn't the only ailment causing you to suffer. Not true? Then don't miss out on this chance and give yourself a healthy and energized life. Rejoice! A phial only costs a few coins, and well worth it to make your life shiny and new again.
Does it really heal everything, your potion?
Everything. Absolutely everything. Except the Malicor, of course. That being said, it is known that those in top health resist the Malicor best of all. Then don't throw away this chance. Think of all the pains that this potion could help you avoid.
You are right. It's a deal. I'm gonna take two.
There's a man that knows a good deal when he sees one. Hurry now. There won't be enough for everyone.
There he is. He's our man, no doubt.
His speech is well polished. I even feel like buying some.
And if we had a word with him? I wonder if he'll serve us the same routine.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
I believe I've seen you at the palace.
There are some days when you'd rather get drunk all day than have to...
Ah, you're finally tempted.
In all honesty, I haven't made up my mind yet. I want to be certain that I'm not dealing with a charlatan.
In this day and age, I can't blame you. What might I do to convince you?
Are there any nasty side effects with this remedy of yours?
There are none. You will feel nothing but an intense sense of well-being.
Will you drink one of your potions to prove your good faith?
Of course. I take a little sip every morning. But as I'm in perfect health, you won't be able to verify the improvement in my condition. But if it helps you make up your mind, give me just a moment. There now. As you see, I am still in excellent condition.
Come on now, I saw you take that vial out of your pocket. Nothing proves that it's the same potion that you sell to your clients.
As a man of science, I consider skepticism a remarkable quality. But in your case, it is not skepticism, but blindness.
We need to steal one of these potions and force him to drink it.
Brilliant idea, Kurt. Let's take a look at his cart.
To my help! And death to the others! You're running out of energy. Drink a potion. Things are about to get dicey. You're running out of energy. Drink a potion.
Good day, Tavern Keeper.
Good day to you. What is your pleasure?
How is business going these days?
It's picking up. We've not seen many new... The Malicor and the neighbouring... The epidemic still rages. But the possibility, now that we have a city there, quite a few seafares...
Has the Malicor really put a damper on your business?
More than a damper. People stopped going out of their homes. They were afraid. And then, thankfully, the alchemists of the bridge said that you couldn't just... People were still distrustful, as is their nature. I also lost quite a few regular customers. Oh, but that's nothing new to you. The city...
With all these sailors coming and going, you must have heard some stories.
Right. Even stories that they say that man-trees live there. Treasure abounds under every rock. And the last night, some naughts even told me that... Ah, but you know the kind. If you ask...
I need to be off.
Goodbye. Greenblood, do you need...
I must leave you.
Hello, Your Excellency. It is an honor.
Have a nice day, sire.
Sworn through? Welcome! It's such a... Have you seen... Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
It's blocked. It's blocked.
Sire, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
It's blocked.
Open this door, you band of ruffians, or I'll have you hung! If you had any idea who I am... Open up, imbeciles! I have a ship to catch!
Do you hear?
Yes, that's Constantine's voice. It's coming from the upper floor. It sounds as if he's locked up.
And I have a feeling they're expecting company. Be careful. The slightest itchy word to these brutes will have them drawing blades to scratch it.
Negotiation may be the solution. As you say, this breed of brutes won't spit on ransom money.
What a waste. I'd rather sneak around them than give half a coin to these seedy fellas.
Shouting like that, we should have gotten rid of him.
Don't be an idiot. It's obvious that he's a noble, a rich man. He needed to be taught a lesson, but it's better we grab some coin. With all those posters we posted, someone with deep pockets will show up sooner or later to liberate the rooster. He's making a great deal of noise. We could knock him out, or gag him.
Lively there, lads and lasses! I promised the merchants and their prince we'd be off before the tide. You, man, carry that properly. That porcelain is worth more than your life. There are some children we'd been best to refuse.
Captain Vasco.
And you are?
I'm de Sardet, the prince's nephew. If all is in order, we will soon be embarking on your boat.
It's a ship, not a boat.
Apologies.
Apologies for my asking, but the young governor isn't with you.
He didn't come home this morning. I need to find him before departure.
I hope nothing's happened to him or he hasn't changed his mind. The tide does not wait.
Perhaps he simply celebrated his imminent departure with a little too much enthusiasm. Is everything ready?
We're short a crew member. The cabin boy is missing. But have no fear, we will leave without him if he does not present himself before the tide.
Is he an important member of the crew?
We don't need him for sailing or navigation. He's only a cabin boy.
He must have simply had a bit too much to drink in celebrating his departure. Like another I know.
I doubt that. Jonas was never one to fancy drink. And it's been 2 days since last he was seen. No, I fear something bad has happened to him. Might I ask you, if you hear anything, could you report it to me? I would like to set sail with a clear mind.
When did you see your cabin boy for the last time?
It's been 2 days since I've had any news at all. It wasn't out of the ordinary until this morning. My men have free shore leave when we're at dock. But the day of departure, every able-bodied sailor must be present on the ship.
Does the boy know anyone in Serene?
Other than fellow Nords, you mean? I don't think so, but it's difficult to be sure.
This Jonas, does he have any close friends amongst the crew?
In tradition, we are all members of the same family. But yes, there would be Flavio and Lauro.
Might I have a word with them?
As you wish. You'll find them over there, in port.
Have you seen anyone wandering about? Suspicious looking. Maybe clandestine passengers?
Take a look around. There are far too many comings and goings to spot possible stowaways. As long as they don't try and get on my ship, I pay no attention to them. That said, we did catch ourselves a smuggler just a while ago.
A smuggler? Maybe he could be of some use. Where could I find him?
In the port jails, not far from the warehouses. May I ask you, why the sudden interest in smugglers and the odd stowaway?
A couple of heretics are planning on leaving Serene. The ambassador of Thélème has entrusted me with the job of capturing them.
Happy to see that you trust me enough to seek my counsel in the affair. Just so happens that I heard someone talking about the couple. The Cardinal's men are far from discreet. They're making quite some ruckus, asking to search our warehouses. We, of course, refused entry. Only the Nords have access. I'm sorry, Your Excellency, but I'm certain your potential stowaways aren't far. But we won't allow you to make a search to grab them. Not officially, at least.
What do you mean?
That discretion and malice are often more useful than titles and words.
You haven't heard anything about my cousin, by chance, have you? To be honest, we were hoping to find him here.
Did you say he was intending on celebrating? My men spoke of a rather animated party that went down at the Coin Tavern, but I haven't heard anything.
That isn't the safest place in the city.
Let's go and find him.
Happy to be of some help.
I have a favor to ask before we leave.
I'm all ears.
We would like to load some merchandise into...
Impossible. All merchandise must be registered at the Port Authority, so... Unless you're out...
I wouldn't go that far. We're only...
Well then, they'll have to wait. The next ship...
Hellfire. If that shipment doesn't leave...
Captain, I understand your position, but isn't there some way we can get these crates on board?
I doubt it. Even if I wanted to help you, my quartermaster is a half-crazed bridge troll. He's gotten into his head that a gang of ruffians want to use my ship to pass contraband over to Tir Freddy. He's placed guards where our cargo is being held before being loaded. All that is not in the warehouse and noted on the manifest will be left on the dock. Sorry, but your crates are gonna have to wait until the...
Sorry, Kurt.
The commander is gonna have my head. I'm sure...
In that case, we're going to have to doctor the manifest ourselves. Could you tell me a little about your guild? Thanks to your magic, so I've heard.
Our magic, yes, that only the Norts master. As for your question, any child born on one of our ships is seaborn. He is a Nort from birth. Others are sea-gifted, joining the Norts for different reasons, often from a young age. It's how the guild is made and maintains its numbers.
Could you tell me anything about our destination?
It is a magnificent place. Wild. The natives have a relationship. They're a very friendly people, welcoming. That will appeal. I've also heard that there are a great many exotic creatures, but I wouldn't know what else to tell you. I've never strayed far from the ports.
What do you think of our port?
Thanks to your prince, even though it remains part of your city, it holds certain zones are owned completely by us. It's a good port. Were it not for them.
Be back soon, Captain.
We need to have a word with that people smuggler the sailor mentioned.
He's a captain, Kurt, like yourself. And in order to interrogate the smuggler, we'll need to find a way into his jail.
Perhaps we'll discover some useful information.
Good day. Someone told me that you're a friend of Jonas's, the young cabin boy who's gone missing.
That's right, yeah. Are you looking for him?
Yes. Your captain...
Happy to hear he's taken the disappearance seriously.
When did you last see him? Did anything seem out of the ordinary?
Maybe a tad troubled.
Why would that be?
Why? I haven't the faintest idea.
What does Jonas do in his free time?
He just hangs around here or there. You know the cabin boys don't have half as... And when evening comes, we usually go down the tavern with good old...
Did he ever have one too many?
Never. He sips his pint like it was bad medicine.
Does he know anyone in Serene?
No one, far as I know.
Do you think he could have made himself any...
I wouldn't think that for a moment. Jonas has a good...
I don't know where to start with this.
No. Lauro won't stop telling anyone who will lend...
And you don't believe him?
I like Lauro, don't get me wrong, he's like a brother. But to be honest, the itch for a drink gets us all, but to him more than others, and when you drink... Here, yesterday, it was me who tied one over, and I thought I heard Jonas's voice by the canal. I called back to him, as you guessed, but then nothing. Drink.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He knows his craft well, in spite of being...
How old is he?
He's not seen his 25th year yet. If he keeps it...
I need to be going. Good day, sailor. I've been told that you know the missing...
You talking about Jonas? You bet you... But like I've been crying to the 9 deaf winds.
Were you a witness to the event?
The other day, in the tavern, I saw him talking to a... And then when we left, him and I, Flavia left a little earlier, you understand? Well, those brutes were there, waiting for him. They just up and took him like that. Grabbed his...
Why didn't you intervene?
I tried to, believe me. But my...
Did you report this to the captain?
Unfortunately not. I know all too well what way my words can. The captain? No, not telling him that.
Did Jonas seem troubled to you? The night he...
Maybe.
Do you know what was on his mind?
No.
Why would anyone want to snatch...
How would I know? Jonas is... You think...
It's just that I can't imagine a gang of thugs hoping to get a ransom. Did anyone else see the kidnapping?
There was still a small crowd in the tavern. I seem to recall that regular being there. The kind of fellow who plays from morning to night time. Every now and again he comes out. When nature calls, you know.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a just man who knows his knots. It's a pity that he hasn't much heart for lass now.
Thank you, Laura.
Strange story, this.
Something isn't right here, I can feel it. We need to lift the veil up.
Sir, you still haven't found your cousin?
Have no fear.
I'm still without...
Be back soon, Captain.
I still don't see Constantine at your side. I hope he hasn't...
Don't worry. We'll find...
I certainly hope so.
What will be your official title on Teofredi? Or are you just...
Come now, don't be ridiculous. I'm coming in the capacity... But His Highness has also asked me to report to him. I am therefore required to take note of all events. I'd also obtain as much knowledge as possible. Your help will be extremely valuable to me.
It's always a privilege. I need to be leaving.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
Greetings. I hope your day will be better than mine. I'm sorry, but I don't have time to chat.
Tavern keeper.
I see you're back. Can I pour you something this time?
I'm looking for a Naut. A young cabin boy who's been missing roll call for 2 days.
A Naut, you say? That's not a lot to go on.
According to one of his fellows, he would have been
a kidnapping. In my estate. I would have noticed.
Someone told me about one of your faithful clients. A big gambler.
I see. An able-bodied man.
Where might I find him?
Here? He would never... Anything else?
I'm looking for my cousin. His name is Constantine. I believe he was intent on celebrating...
There was indeed a party here last night.
Whatever do you mean?
A brawl broke out. My tavern was shut.
I'm sorry. Amongst the rebel rows, hair down to his neck, light brown, blue eyes.
I don't believe it. Of course. I hope you've come to reimburse me. Don't... A good half of my furniture was broken into firewood.
Let me take a look.
If you can fix it...
That's not a small sum.
Oh, the father has forgotten to give his...
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Who are you? I don't reckon...
No. Have no fear about... I'm looking for a Naut that disappeared 2 days... A young cabin boy.
Yes, that does ring a bell.
Tell me what happened that evening.
A rich merchant came in. The kind of man you can round up for a few. They exchanged words with the cabin boy. The kid was...
And after that?
It just so happens that I did go out for a... And I think I might well have seen those same men grab him. I wouldn't have thought that they were kidnapping him, if that's what it was.
What can you tell me about the boy?
He seemed rather nervous, as if he was worried about something. And he must have been right to be nervous.
Who was the rich merchant, do you think? A jilted lover?
No, sir. You are in luck. It was Sir Fontaine, that merchant.
Where can I find him?
He has a house in the wealthy boroughs, just off the canal.
Thank you. You've been...
This man is completely owned by his love for the game. Do you think we can trust...
What would he gain from lying?
I have no idea. But what would any wealthy merchant gain from holding a penniless child?
furniture is in terrible condition. The fight must have been extremely violent.
It looks as if it's fixable. I've seen worse. We'll need to build some metal dowels, but once done, we can make them like new.
And there you have it. You'd never guess they were once broken.
Well then, were you able to repair it all?
Yes, just like new. Or nearly.
That does indeed look like fine work.
I would hope.
Your cousin is either a very bad joker or a right dangerous fellows.
What kind of business do they run?
Several, actually, and they're all illegal and profitable. But in any case, if you were set on recovering your cousin, I would hurry if...
Thank you for the information.
Get off with ya. Get him out of whatever mess he's got. Anything else?
I need to be off.
Goodbye.
You'll find all you need in our selection, whatever you need to be. Welcome. Have you... Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
It's blocked.
Might I help you, sir?
I would like to have a word with Sir Fontaine.
He is absent, but the lady of the house could certainly receive you. Enter, please.
Oh, I know you. I've seen you at court. You are Lord de Sardet. And to what do I owe the honor of your visit, Excellency?
I would like to have a word with your husband.
He is not here, but perhaps I could be of help.
It concerns a delicate matter. We're looking for a missing cabin boy. According to witnesses, he had an argument with your husband before being...
I see. I am afraid that you have been misled. You seem to have come to the wrong conclusion. The cabin boy you speak of was not taken. He has simply returned home.
Excuse me, but I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you see, Your Excellency? We got our son back.
I am very surprised. Several witnesses confirmed that your son had a fight with your husband, and that his men escorted him from the tavern using force. If he had joined your husband willingly...
Witnesses? In a tavern? And you choose to believe these drunkards over a respectable family?
These witnesses are all in agreement, and it's their testimonies that have led me to your doorstep.
My son was probably shocked to have found us. My husband and the other men might have simply had to... A gesture that your drunkards...
What was your son doing on a Naut ship? Why would they have taken him?
It is what they do. Through pacts and contracts, they steal away young children from their mothers.
What are you talking about?
I would have thought that a legate would know these things. But it is true that you are young and inexperienced. It seems that you have been protected from the turpitudes of our own nation and their terrible allies. This horrible, constant ransoming that they put us through. But I will not say another word. You will have no trouble verifying the details now that you know what to look for.
Where might I find your son now?
I cannot say, Excellency. Until the Nauts have set sail, we live in fear they will take him back from us.
This pact? It sounds like some fear-inducing story.
The Nauts wouldn't be the first to recruit through dubious means.
Excuse me, madam, but I haven't...
If you would be so courteous, I would like you to...
With respect, my lady.
Might I help you, sir?
I need to be going.
May the disease never afflict you, Your Excellency.
I believe I've seen you at the palace. Are you?
Oh, hello, Your Excellency. It is an honor.
Have a nice day, son.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company. I must go to the dispensary. Maybe I will be able to make myself useful there.
I wish you a good day, Your Excellency.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
Captain, sir, we were given orders to wait here with the merchandise.
You're going to have to wait. We need to find a way to clear the access to...
Sir, you still haven't found your cousin. As you well know, we...
Have no fear.
I'm still without...
I spoke with a woman who told me she was the mother of the cabin boy.
Taken? Her son is sea-gifted. His parents were...
A contract? But what kind of contract are we...
A commercial contract. In exchange for services rendered by the Nauts, some families cede more than gold. In some cases, nations even trade some of their subjects before they're born. I wouldn't be able to tell you the condition of Jonas's contract. I didn't even know he was originally from Serene. But what I can tell you is the young man hasn't seen his parents since he was a small child. And ever since, he's been a Naut. Our ships are his home. We are his own.
Be back soon, Captain.
You see anyone else who might be able to help us? Anyone who's not a Naut?
Sir de Corsillion's a veritable well of scientific knowledge. He could tell us a little more.
But I still don't see Constantine at your...
Don't worry.
I certainly hope.
I've had a word with Lady Fontaine. You must know her. That rich family that lives near the dock. She told me a strange story about her son. She said that he was taken when he was a child.
Who was a cabin boy?
They took him back.
Well, that is very unpleasant news, de Sade. Since time immemorial, there's all children born on their ships belong to them. It's the rule of the sea. But certain contracts are so important that they also require children. From time to time, the congregation has passed such accord. And certain noble...
Are you telling me that the Fontaines lost their son because of some agreement?
No. That pact ended a long time ago. This cabin boy couldn't have been a part of that contract. But Sir Fontaine has made a fortune trading with the Alliance. Via ships.
Do you mean he would have offered up his own son in exchange for...
Well, he probably did it before the birth of the child. And regretted it afterwards. What counts most is that you breaking a contract with the seafarers has always cost us dearly.
I will do my best.
A father selling his own son for a few boat rides. For ugly, that is ugly.
Lady Fontaine didn't seem to have any knowledge of that detail. That could be of use to her.
must hurry. I am due home.
I lost almost my entire family in a few months. Why did I have to die?
This document mentions another property. A warehouse.
That would be a great place to hide. Shall we take a peek?
Excuse me, madam, but I haven't quite finished my inquiry yet.
If you would be so courteous, I would like you to leave. I have told you all that I have to say.
With respect, my lady.
I believe I've seen you at the...
Oh, hello, Your Excellency. It is an honor.
Here we are. Be careful. Fontaine won't be alone. He'll have his henchmen with him.
I don't have the key. It's not possible just now.
Sir de Sardet, what are you doing here?
I've come looking for your son. The Nauts are worried about his disappearance.
Those Nauts took him from us, but now we've got him back, and he'll be staying with us.
Would you be so kind as to hear what I have to say, Sir Fontaine? You've taken your son against his will and have him locked up like merchandise in a warehouse. Is that what you call being a good father?
As if you would know what it is like to be a parent. You are far too young to understand the way we feel.
I looked into the contract that binds you to the Nauts. It was indeed you who ceded your son to them in exchange for help with your business with the bridge.
It is so. But that sort of contract is ignoble. I never would have signed it if I had known.
You should have thought of that before. Breaking the contract could have regrettable consequences for the congregation.
The Prince will know how to negotiate with the Nauts. If they take my son back, my wife will die of sadness.
Her sadness would be all the more terrible if she learned of your role in the story, don't you think?
You wouldn't dare tell her. I beg you.
You're not leaving me with a choice.
Very well. Take the key and take him away. Cursed be the day I delivered my son unto the Nauts.
All children leave the nest one day or another, sir. Farewell. Locked.
Who are you?
My name is de Sardet. I am legate of the congregation. Your captain has sent me to find you.
And were you able to convince my father to allow me to go free?
Yes. Even if I had to bend his arm a little.
That doesn't surprise me. He seemed to have no intention of changing his mind. I feel more sorry for my mother. She seems so sweet and happy to see me.
You don't seem to be all that close to your parents.
I hadn't seen them since I was 5 years old. I barely remember them. They find me, capture me, and lock me up in this warehouse. Hard to grow close after all that. My family is the Nauts. I am sorry for my parents, but that is the way of it now. Can I go home?
Yes. You should still go and say farewell to your mother. Then find your way to the ship. I'll see you there. It's not possible just now.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Sir, you still haven't found your cousin? Mike?
You do. It's a rather sad affair, and though solved, leaves a broken family behind.
All we can do is plot a course. No one tells the wind what to do. Thank you. I didn't think you'd go to so much trouble for a cabin boy. Your actions bring you honor.
Be back soon, Captain.
Have a nice day, sire.
Have you finally made up your mind?
Are there any nasty side effects with this remedy?
There are none.
I happen to have a vial of your medicine. Would you be willing to drink it in front of us? To prove that there is no...
This bullying is trying my patience. I'm beginning to suspect that you might be...
You refuse to taste it?
You might have put something in it to cause me harm or further disgrace.
No, look. The vial is still sealed. It comes...
And you dare challenge me when you have just...
Come now. You can see for yourself that I'm gladly returning your vial, so that this might help to dissipate my doubts, as well as those of these brave folk.
Yes, no,
Damnation. He got away. He can't have gone far.
Find him before his head ends up on a spike.
Think back to the note that we found. We need to take a look at the tavern. He won't leave the city without his belongings.
Hello, sir.
You again? What are you doing in my room?
I'm not the only one that has found you. Have you seen the mob that is gathering in the street?
I'm neither deaf nor blind. By this...
The Alliance ambassador is quite unsettled by your commerce.
Sahin. Him again. Ruining my career wasn't enough for him. And here I am, playing the part of the potion maker. Me.
Dr. Sahin warned me that you were an imposter.
That doesn't surprise me, coming from... I understand if you don't believe me after all that. But I haven't. I would still be one if Sahin hadn't set off a chain of mashing.
Why does Sahin bear you such hatred?
I wasn't fortunate enough to oppose certain great minds of the... I saw them inflicting torture on sick prisoners. To find a remedy to the Malachor, they won't hesitate to kill.
It is for an act of courage that you fell from grace and earned Sahin's... Dr. Sahin warned me that you were an...
That doesn't surprise... I understand. I would...
Are you not ashamed to have poisoned those potions?
These potions are not harmful. That is to say that they don't...
But you could just as easily produce real healing...
You don't understand. I fled. This potion is an attempt to...
So you manipulate people to use as...
I don't have a choice. But it does not...
If this potion were inoffensive, then why wouldn't you drink it when...
I ran tests on myself. For such a long time. A small sip of this mixture provokes in me now a violent reaction. The mob would have been furious in any case. But
your methods don't seem so different than those of your...
I don't torture people. And this potion only has side effects in high doses.
Perhaps, but you're hurting innocents. I cannot...
So... What are you gonna...
I'm going to help you leave the city, but you must promise never to return.
I swear it.
Very well, then. I need to first get you away from those who...
If we can't find a way to sneak out of here discreetly, we will have to confront them.
I haven't lost hope that I'll be able to help them hear reason.
It would be better if I remain hidden while waiting.
Please listen, I beg you.
If you want him to reimburse you, get in a back...
Believe me, I understand...
Me? It's not money I want. That's shot. I couldn't give a flying pile of dung for your pretty words.
How absurd! I'm the one who put an...
Well, in that case, help us catch him, so
he's trapped! Hereafter...
And so you plan on waiting here? I do not advise that. All of you drank one of those...
You're right, we did. Tasted of death. I did nothing for me.
As for me, I only drank a few drops. Am I too...
Alas, you need only drink... A terrible side effect. The symptoms...
What?
Everyone. Except, of course, those...
Well, what are we gonna do? The doctor costs a fortune. We're all...
Listen to me, everyone.
I know a good
That charlatan will just have to wait to get...
The alchemist is now far from danger, at least.
Go and tell him the good news.
So, did you find a way to get me out of this haunt?
I persuaded the mob to disperse calmly and...
Very well. What power of persuasion?
You are free. Climb into your carriage and leave Serene immediately. Let me deal with Dr. Sahin.
I owe you my life, sir.
I remind you to never step foot here.
I have no desire to return.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sa...
I tracked down your man near the Coin Guard barracks.
Finally.
Let's just say I put an end to his activities. Matters turned out a little more... Why should I deliver him to you? You deliberately...
What?
And you to a legate of the Congregation of Merchants. That you treat like a... This man is indeed an alchemist of the bridge, and he told me much about your...
And of course you sided with...
Certainly not. I have no part to play in your quarrels. Now, if you're still intent on placing him in irons, you need to capture him.
How embarrassing. I should have shown... Please accept my excuses.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
So?
I persuade you.
I owe you my... I have...
Your Excellency.
Lord.
I tracked down... Let's just... Matters turn... He managed to slip through our fingers.
Once again.
We followed his trail to the Coin Guard Tavern, but all the same, you have nothing to fear.
We'll eventually... Governor Burhan will be happy to learn that such an amiable... Thank you for your help, Excellency, and allow me to offer...
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
Your Excellency.
Lord.
I need to be going.
Goodbye.
You have any idea how to get in there without being noticed?
Let's take a look around the building. We might find a less conspicuous entrance.
If you wore a Naught uniform and you were able to keep your mark hidden from them, they might let us in, unless we just offered them a drink. These sailors rarely refuse one.
I see where this is headed. If we drop a little soporific in their glasses, the way will be clear. I'll just need to find the proper ingredients, but it's doable.
Hello? What can I do for you?
We're the relay. You're dismissed.
Finally! We were starting to grow moss. The path is clear. We should notify the men. They need all the time they can get.
I've seen a few escapes in my time, but I never thought I'd see someone go to all this trouble to break into a prison.
Well now, can we get going?
The way is clear. It's time to get going.
Do your best to be quick and quiet about it. You won't have much time.
Don't you be worrying now.
The warehouse is at the end to the right there.
Move out. Quick step. Where is the manifest to be found?
I've already been to the port authorities. They keep the official documents upstairs. Here's the ship's manifest. We only need to add our merchandise to the list.
Who is there?
The man to which you are referring was arrested and thrown into prison, but revealed to me your hiding place.
Oh, the traitor!
Have you come to deliver us to the Inquisition, then? Please, please, have pity on our souls. We have committed no crime. We are not heretics. We are nothing more than historians.
In that case, why is the ambassador of Thélème so concerned about your teachings? Why is the Inquisition looking for you, and why are you hiding?
Our only error was wanting to publish our work.
It's true. We presented our research, but it didn't please the censor. And here you have the result.
We fled all the way to Serene, thinking we would be safe. But the Inquisition wants to silence us so badly that they followed us here.
Tell me more about your research. What about it is so horrifying?
Our work concerned the teachings of St. Lucian.
The disciple of St. Matthias. The one who returned to Thélème.
The very same. His writing was carefully preserved.
With the discovery of Teofredi, we thought it crucial to take a look at the original. We wanted to verify if this island could have been the...
And?
Teofredi is without any doubt the lot. The text that we discovered was...
In the original text, St. Lucius doesn't speak of an Eden. He speaks of a voice that came from the depths of the earth, which convinced...
It was written in black and white. And there...
I understand now what that... This voice from the depths sounds more the...
The sacred texts are always difficult to interpret.
Who were you hoping would give you asylum?
We were hoping to reach Al-Sad. The Inquisition won't change...
Our research won't interest the Bridge Alliance, or at least I doubt it. But at least we'll be...
By entering Al-Sad as clandestines, you risk being...
That would be better than...
Did you try speaking with the censors? You could forget what you have discovered, pal.
Oh, we have signed already, and we were even ready to say that we had never seen the true text.
It served no purpose.
I see. Well, you have no other choice.
I beg of you, please do not...
I could have a word with the good Dr. Sahin, the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. If he can be persuaded to offer you asylum...
Your goodness honors you.
If I manage to convince the ambassador, you'll need to refrain. Stay here. I'll be back.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
You'll find all you need in our... Welcome! Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
So you're back. Right then.
We can guarantee that your merchandise will leave with...
Thank you, Your Excellency.
The cargo shall make the voyage.
That shall be your next mission. Once you've reached New Serene, he will give you new instruction. Until then...
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade.
I would like to talk to you about a rather delicate matter.
I am listening.
A couple of historians have made a recent discovery concerning Mateus, and it seems that this is not to the liking of the Illuminated.
These sinister hypocrites are going to want to burn them at the stake.
Without a doubt. And that's why these poor people...
We are willing.
At the port of Serene. They were...
Very well. I shall send an escort immediately to...
I need to be going.
Goodbye.
We owe you our lives. We are eternally grateful.
It was nothing. I hope you won't have too much difficulty adapting to your new country.
If you would allow me, I would like to give you this.
Farewell.
You have a kind heart, Greenblood. It'll be the end of you, but that doesn't bother me. I wouldn't have wanted those poor buggers to end up on a burning pyre.
It would seem that I'm not the only one with a tender heart. Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sade.
It pains me to inform you that the
Curse them!
Alas, these renegades have found protection with the ambassador. I would not have been able to capture them without risking a diplomatic incident that my uncle...
The bridge. But I had hoped that you might intervene. We have nothing else to do but pray that the...
I must be going. Farewell.
May the light...
Greetings, Your Excellency.
There are some days when you'd rather get drunk all day than have to suffer through this again.
I believe I've seen you at the palace. Are you one of the prince's relatives?
It's not possible just now. It's blocked.
To my help! And death to the others! I'm running out of energy. Drink a potion. Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Well, this has been monumentous, gentlemen, but I have more important things to attend to. An island to govern, treaties to sign, riches to expedite, and a demanding father to impress!
Constantine, it's me!
My dear cousin! Oh, my lucky star! Always there to pull me out of my fires.
I'll do what I can. We're departing soon. Your father wasn't pleased by your absence this morning.
Have you ever seen him happy about anything when it comes to me? You know what he thinks of me.
He cares about you, I know that. He appointed you governor, didn't he?
He is ridding himself of a source of constant disappointment. Enough said. Today we set sail for adventure. If you only knew how these river scum treated... Do me a courtesy, good cousin. Now that we stand boldly alongside the brave Kurt, let's give them their money's worth.
There's no one left to pay, Your Highness. The brave Kurt and your cousin have already settled the book.
Really now? What a shame. I would have loved to have seen that. We've nothing left to do then than to board our ship. An adventure awaits us at the end of the street.
Swan through. Is your hat out of style? Does your... Welcome. Have you seen... Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Welcome. Have you... Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Welcome. It's... Have you... Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Welcome. It's such a pleasure to have you seen. Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Welcome! It's such... Have you seen anything? Thank you for your visit. Welcome! Have you seen anything? Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Your Highness, I'm happy to see your absence this morning.
Come now, Sir de Corsilion. My father may have been angry, outraged, or disappointed, but he's never worried. I'm sad to have caused you any. Would you believe that I was rotting away in a sinister, though still seeing double from last night's drink? Ta-da! My dear cousin jumped up out of nowhere and saved me.
You might have refrained from the company of bandits.
Take away the risk and halve the pleasure.
I fear that some of my teachings have been... But you wanted to ask me something, de Sade?
I need to be leaving. I've quite a...